Uy, no me he puesto los cascos. Así va a escuchar yo mucho, hombre. Dios, ¿cómo de alto son esto para mí siempre? A ver, la cosa es que yo llevo cascos y con los cascos me escucha alto. Pero luego, esto se escuchará súper bajísimo. El que no tenga cascos no va a escuchar una mierda para darte mi voz. Ok. Oye. Oh, oh. Bueno, no, Yuri está solo, pero eso es porque hemos ganado, ¿verdad? Sí, el tío este me... Pensé que había perdido mucho tiempo. Ha sacado la con Flins y... Soy yo. Unía al mismo tiempo que vosotros, ¿eh? Sí, ese tío que te cruzaste una vez en tu vida y ya no te acuerdas de quién es. Básicamente es este tío, ¿no? Uf, pero en serio qué susto me ha llevado, ¿eh? Me llevó un susto. Esto es la de Sterling. ¿Dónde está la de Flame? Bueno, ¿dónde está todo el mundo? Ah, no es que haya precisamente algo que me interese por aquí, ¿verdad? Ok. Uh, Vale, tengo que ir encontrando a todos y cada uno, ¿verdad? Hola, Ludviel. Estoy aquí mirando a ver si encuentro alguno de... Ah, mira, aquí están dos.
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope, it's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out here?
Shut up and leave me alone! Oh, it's you.
Llega a ser caro el dinero a la cuenta, ¿eh?
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment is this anyway? Is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought.
Ahora ves. Sí, Rita está de mal humor.
The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave.
Ah, genial.
I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Denomos with her wherever she goes?
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
Joder. ¿Ahora me cuentas eso?
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio.
Creo que esa especie de información de que solamente funciona con Air, que se ha ido de control, me hacía falta para hacer dos directos.
I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some thing.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me.
I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay, okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle.
¿Cómo no? Rey bien está aquí.
He's actually sleeping. Man, I can't tell if he's brave or just stupid.
Ah.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion with your bestest pal?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Huh, well, it's just, she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything any way.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with myself. But I keep coming up empty.
Oh. Creo que esa línea la sabemos muy bien, tú y yo. Pero la sabemos demasiado bien.
Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with Alexei is enough for now. The rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened. Guess what she did?
Hmm?
She said I had to let her do the same thing everyone else did. So she smacked me on the head. Called it even.
That's Estelle.
It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Suit yourself. Try not to oversleep for once, though.
No tiene mucha gracia pensar que te llega y le pega una ostión ahí.
What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look! It's as good as new!
Va a acabar con baches de los japoneses que lo digas, eh.
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Repeat found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn. This guy's awesome.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol? Tomorrow's the final battle.
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Oh, this boy's got a bright future ahead of him.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Es una cabeza muy dura. Joder, Bells.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
Vale, esos son 2. Más para el listado, así que ya llevo un total de 5 personas. Ya he hablado con Flynn. Entonces mejor usémoslo como ariete. Vale, por aquí no. Por aquí no, que ya está. No. Voy a bajar por aquí abajo. Ah,
What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again.
Stel, Rita, Flynn, Raven, Repede. ¿Qué me falta? Ah, Patty.
If Zauda is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
Mejor uso le darán que la espada legendaria, ¿no?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things.
Una cosa. La Blastia de Hermes, esa. ¿Es una Blastia que es así por cómo funciona? ¿O porque está hecha con algo muy concreto que hace que funcione como funciona?
Had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of anything.
Pharaoh said you'd change too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be all right because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the air.
Oh, se ha repetido el mensaje. Lo que está diciendo de hecho que... se me olvidó. Se me olvidó inmediatamente.
Is that part of the lots of things you mentioned? Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay, we head out tomorrow morning. Just get back by then.
Understood.
Judy.
Hmm?
Let's win this one.
Hola, Nite.
Okay.
Uf, como le estoy harto de ser caballero. Hola, Nite. Ay, pues si ya, ay, Dios, qué tonto soy que he leído el hola y responde automáticamente. Oh, te has puesto segunda vacuna, ¿eh? Oh, espera, no. Sí, ¿tercera? La tercera, sí. En algún lugar de aquí tiene que estar Patty. ¿Cuál es ese lugar? No lo sé. No se ha muerto, está bien. Era como que, oh no, vas a tener que matar a Estelle. Pero no, han llegado, le han dicho 4 palabras. Estelle ha recobrado la conciencia. Han utilizado la espada de los cojones como se supone que se tenía que utilizar. Y ya está. Y luego me han dicho post hechos que la espada solamente funciona cuando el AER se sale de control. Aunque eso no me lo creo, porque una puerta la abrimos cuando el No, claro, no, es que... Ah, joder. Es que... No tiene sentido. La espada dice que solamente es cuando se va de control, pero se cargaron una apacea cuando el AER estaba totalmente bajo control. Es muy absurdo.
What are you doing wandering around?
No, también está en el juego. He hablado con ella hace poco.
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any trouble.
Me capullo por tu parte, ¿ver? No sé que podías ser tan pillín.
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said... never mind.
I'm so glad that Estelle's back. And that we didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back, would you really have killed her?
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed her.
How can you go to such lengths knowing it's going to hurt you?
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem. Yuri, you're really strong.
Strong, huh? I don't know about that. But what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys.
La Maris Estela va a ser esa pedazo de puta ciudad en mitad de la nada, que sí.
Besides, I haven't forgotten. If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory, huh? What's wrong?
Yuri, I'll never forgive Alexei. Sacrificing someone for his own desires, I could never forgive that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why, we can't let Alexei get away with what he's done.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gulsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Gulsong? Isn't that Tokunaga's guild?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei down.
Of course! So, Yuri?
Patty.
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to force yourself. I'll listen when you're ready to talk, so go get some sleep.
Era por el lado de la derecha, ¿verdad? Tan buena memoria no tendrás si te recuerda usar la espada.
Ready to call it a day?
You coming too, Rapide? Tomorrow, we fight. Hope everybody can get some sleep.
Patty tiene que tener menos años que nadie aquí, Tiene que ser más joven hasta que Carol.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while.
El dolor físico temporal, el trastorno del estrés postraumático es permanente. Joder, Mels. Tampoco te he dado tantos tiempos de eso.
I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Don's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the Imperial succession?
The Council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own way.
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estelise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
But yes, and I, baby.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a pain.
Hostia, eso es
Well, I'm gonna
buenísima.
get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one even knows the things that brave Vesperia has done. They don't even try to learn the truth. Are you really okay with that?
Eso no lo olía Mimu. Tranquilamente nos cuelan que sea la mayor del grupo. Como la pelirrosa de Tears of Symphonia. Joder, y tanto, tío. Voy solo. Ah, claro, iré a los matres bajos.
Morning, Yuri.
No me gusta nada ese tropo. A mí tampoco, tío. A mí tampoco.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed by both Entelecheia and humans.
I wonder why.
Lo mismo, Bells. No el mismo.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go. Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in a mood to just let him go.
We can't just turn back now.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming.
Hmm?
She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes, so I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air.
Hace un corte de aire. Es otro crédito porque lo mató a distancia.
But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even
Lo
Arts
mismo,
will
muchas
use her
gracias por
life.
eso. Un placer, Bells, un placer.
She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Lol, Lemao, dijo Estelle.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. Knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
Estelle.
There are still things I can do for my friends. So I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
I want to tell you no, but you decided this for yourself. I won't turn you down.
Yes, and she doesn't really listen when she sets her mind to something.
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Sí, es la healer.
We'll all
Es
help out
irónico
to
que
make
pierda la
this
vida.
easy on her.
Pero es que es muy irónico que ella pierda vida al usar artes.
We're gonna blow that scoundrel away!
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. God, I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in time.
¡Qué pedazo de hostia que le ha dado! Hostia, Bells. Tenías el copypaste, ¿verdad?
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flynn, too?
My, what an honor for His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the knights are not yet able to leave for battle. Under normal circumstances, the knights should be the ones taking the initiative here, but you civilians have shouldered it. As head of the Empire, I must apologize.
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights or for the Empire anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Huh?
Your Highness?
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire. I am sure that he will be of great use to you. Wouldn't you agree?
But I must command the knights.
As soon as the knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally with Alexei?
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasane, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire.
Una preguntita. La carta con el corazoncito, con la pegoteña y corazoncito no era de este, ¿verdad? Era de este, ¿no?
Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo. Join forces with the Guild, brave Vesperia, and stop Alexei.
Yes, sir.
Ese clan no ha sido de mi brazo.
You heard His Highness. I'll be counting on you, Yuri.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
That's already been handled, right, Judy?
Yes, of course. We still have that important friend of ours.
Estoy subiendo la escalera social y tanto, es comandante.
Baul, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
Yeah.
Advance form!
Cerebral form!
You're dead in the water. Put some spirit into it.
Hmm? What are you up to?
Well, you know how Patty switches up her fighting style in the middle of battle?
We thought we might be able to do the same thing, so we asked for a lesson.
I don't think that's something that can be taught. You have to be born with a style that unique.
No, Yuri. You start practicing with the others. You can never know until you at least try.
I'm not so sure.
Nonsense. Keep a positive mental attitude.
You could be right. Here goes. Critical form!
Ha-ha! Victory is mine!
We lost! Yuri, this is all your fault!
Choosing critical like that? I thought you played it cooler than that.
Carol and Raven, you owe me your gels for a while. Yuri, you get a thank you kiss.
You were betting on me?
Ay, Pati, te adoro. Me encanta. Un poco sí, ¿no? Ese es lo endgame. Oye, ¿qué hay por ahí? Wow, mira lo que tenemos aquí. Oh, vaya por Dios.
So that's Zaude. It's huge.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
El arma definitiva. El cockring para unirnos a todos. ¿Cómo lo llamamos cuando es lo inverso? Es decir, que tiene pinta de adulto pero es joven. Eso le llamamos un Yotaro Kuyo.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
Baja Yuri de la nave se lleva el calabozo. Por el beso de Patty, ¿no?
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh.
marchando.
He's...
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed?
Is that the power Alexei was after?
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work, but at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh, thank you.
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Who?
Who indeed?
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
La cara de Yuri
Here I was
riéndose, hijo de
thinking
puta.
Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? Why ask now?
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Oh.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
Como le pongo en la agua de María al final. Al final boss, esto ya. ¿Sabes qué? No lo había pensado. Pero ahora lo voy a hacer porque me has dado la idea. Te cagaste.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big blastia? There's no way.
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world.
¿Para qué hablo? Para darme ideas.
It must possess unimaginable power.
Mira lo que causaste.
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Tampoco te preocupes. Alexi ya tiene su voz y va a hablar él. No va a darme mucho tiempo para que yo sea el que ponga las voces.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
Ahora es como Mario Chris Pratt. It's a me, funny American man.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Y Rita es la lista. Mario Verde.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up. Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Oh. No me entero lo que significa eso. Esta es la lista, no la sabía. Aunque bueno, Cairo también tiene su vida al máximo y ya ves cómo está.
I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
Oh.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got Day Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
Crecer espadas y solo duró 3 minutos. Pero, ¿qué espadas? Dependiendo de qué espada fuese, eso puede ser impresionante o bastante mediocre.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right.
¿Y si es una espada de
Right,
cara?
Judith?
Pues si tiene peligro.
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid, but we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
La verdad es que sí, también tú suena bastante para una pelea de espadas. La cosa es, ¿qué clase de peleas de espadas te estás refiriendo tú, Bells? Oh. Me dejó algo... Hmm. Depende de la armadura. Relación de combate de espadas encantadoras. Hace falta que se mejore un poquitín, ¿verdad? Oh, ¿por qué no puedo? Bueno, me han dado una piedra. Seguro que puedo utilizarla. Oh. Con encantadores de decir a Charmin o a Enchantment. Enchantment. ¿Sabes? No creo que quieras saberlo. Pues, esto es muy raro que lo sepáis.
This one's pretty tough. Do you want to run away?
Sí, se escribe Enchanted. Mierda. Me falta...
Such luster. That's enough. How careless. Windblade. Brutal Bane. Brutal Bane. That's enough. Cut him down. Windblade. That's enough.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Vale, manda mucho mal. Manda algo de experiencia, no está mal.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far, but this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayos civilization, it may contain clues to other technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building we saw in that relief in Myorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayos civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they
A ver,
carved the relief.
Tampoco creo que
It
sea el
all
villano
adds
que la
up,
deja.
but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our empire to prosperity, and what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word.
Oof.
Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
No tiene mucha vida ese día. Asesino perfecto. Vale.
How's this? How's this?
Not done yet!
Lucky bomb! Separate feet!
Destruction field! Not done yet!
Sorry, thanks.
Yeah!
Oye, una cosa. Él puede utilizar blastias ahora, pero su poder no era de blastia. ¿Cómo me sigue curando? ¡No! ¿Ya había pillado uno de estos antes?
Maybe I can heal you.
Take this!
que va a pillar otro.
Are you okay?
Azure Storm! And another!
Feel this holy power!
I suppose not.
Bring them back from the abyss of death!
Not done yet!
Resurrection!
Not done yet!
This is dangerous.
I'm okay. Divine protection!
Not done
Suppose
yet!
not.
Remy, thy divine protection!
Bring them back from the abyss.
This is bad.
Guardian Field!
Thank you for the help.
Oh, who's next?
¿Ah? Ah, vale.
Oh, angelic princess.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, me ha salido mal.
Raven,
What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you something as a knight.
Why would Schwann obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
Menuda
I cannot
conversación estáis
believe
teniendo ahí
Captain
ahí al
Schwann
lado.
would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Schwann. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Schwann that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a blastia of that size coming, but he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwann did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatically.
Coraza exclusiva. Ya que estaba un poco la cosa buena, ¿no? Mierda, hay dos. Oh, oh.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Oh, 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 cómo he pillado ventaja para uno y vale para los dos.
Not done yet! Guardian Field!
Sorry.
I suppose not.
Remy, thy divine protection!
Azure Storm!
Feel this holy power!
Destruction!
Help me out here! Feel this holy power!
Azure Storm!
Are you okay?
No, no, no.
I'm using this!
Puedo levantarme siquiera.
Brutal Fang!
Feel this holy power!
Not done
Feel
yet!
this holy power!
está casteando. Me cago en la leche. Ese.
Ow, that was mean. Shall I heal you? Ooh, nice moves.
No way.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Take this. Not done yet, bastard.
No way.
We're not done yet. Are you okay? Bring them back from the abyss of death.
This wasn't
Resurrection.
supposed to happen.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Guardian
Okay,
field.
Nightingale.
Mira tu grito.
Guardian field.
Moonlight havoc.
Guardian field.
That was so easy.
Ni tan mal. Raven se ha puesto las pilas con lo de morir en la cueva. Estoy empezando a pensar que tiene múltiples personalidades. La verdad es que sí, tiene un cabezón enorme para los chiquillos que son regados.
Won't we run into another pile of trouble when the knights catch up and you're with us? I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that soon. I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Ospio.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights. He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate captain.
Creo que no. Que ninguno tiene personalidad múltiple. Ah, mierda. Por ahí no puedo.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick. Luna Ascendant. Luna Rise.
Brutal Fang.
Ow, that was mean. Concentrate.
Guardian field.
Gotcha.
Angel Ring. Okay, submissive waters.
Brutal Fang.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
That's enough.
Wonderful. Are you okay? Like this? Grant them thy undefiled purity. The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Lo único múltiple aquí son los ataques que estoy haciendo. ¿Por qué tengo la sensación de que voy a matar a Jaeger ahora?
Let's eliminate them.
Shoot.
Is that it?
ser Bayo esta parece más bien un supercotirador. Así voy poniendo un poco más, ¿no?
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Vale, esto es buena. ¡Ay! Le falta muy poco. Oh.
It seems Yoda understands your feelings, Flynn.
If His Highness has got your back, you've got no choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not disappoint him.
I didn't think he'd order you to go with us and stop Alexei. That little prince. I thought he was just a softie, but he's got sharp eyes.
Idealism alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if he couldn't.
An eye for the big picture, the ability to use the right people, and noble intentions. A full package like that is pretty rare.
Don't worry. I have faith in Yoda.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste His Highness's favor.
Good. Then let's go.
Yoder me va a traicionar, ¿verdad? Es decir...
Focus on the enemy in front.
This is it.
Wonderful. Is that the best you can do? You're just not into this, are you?
¿Cómo aguanta el tío, eh?
The sign of victory. Yay!
You got pretty good.
Y una cosa, yo estoy segurísimo de que Yoder, el otro principito, me va a traicionar a la mínima de cambio. Porque él estaba en ese puto barco con los dos villanos principales que nos pusieron al principio. Esos dos villanos olvidables. Porque ya no nos acordamos de ellos, ya... Rago y el otro. Por el simple hecho, ¿vale? De que recuerdo algo de que no debería estar ahí. Y de que no estaba secuestrado. Que simplemente estaba ahí, ¿vale? Que a él no se lo secuestraron.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one. We must be cautious.
Brutal Bane!
That's so good. Undefiled purity.
Brutal Bane!
Healing circle. Is that it?
You're gone!
Blaze burn. Fireball.
picked the wrong people to fight with.
De lo que le ha servido cubrirse tanto al tío, ha muerto igual. Vale, ese ya lo he aprendido. Oh, le falta. Ay, así cuando pasa eso.
It's beautiful.
La verdad es que tiene pinta de ser un personaje que se lo estará ahí para exponer y termina siendo un titiritero siniestro. Es por eso. Lo pusieron en ese puto barco con los otros dos. Y es como que simplemente estaba ahí. A mí no me tiene sentido que Yoder, por mucho que fuese posible para el candidato al trono, simplemente estuviera en un lugar tan peligroso.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Por no mencionar que eso, que es demasiado bueno.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
Ja, väldigt strong.
Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
De momento solamente nos han dicho dos candidatos. Yoder y Estelle. Y está más que claro que Estelle va a ser la emperatriz, vamos.
Jaeger!
What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah, oh yeah, I will show you the way. To hell, that is.
Os enviaré a Helheim.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
No, no hace falta estar con Raven. Raven, no. Raven no está.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Sí, trabajar juntos para estos
Now
tíos.
that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack.
No.
Sorry, thanks.
Guardian Field!
My turn.
Best you can do.
¿Me ayudas un poco o qué?
Let's try this.
My turn.
Oh. Toma. deja moverte. Dios. Ah, espera, un counter o algo. Ah, claro. ¿Quieres dejar de hacerme esto? De piña, ¿no? Sí, piña. Le está dando un poco la paliza, ¿no? Oh, mierda, a mitad
Well,
del
aren't you
punto.
something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
Oh, no. Pero eso termina siendo un villano que sigue súper con motivaciones, sí, engañando incluso a los demás villanos. No te extrañe. La verdad es que ya tiene bastantes elementos. Han metido a lo mejor un pelín de más. ¿Qué cojones? Otro igual que...
Is he just like Raven?
Tiene pinta.
He's just showing off.
Wait, that's a Hermes Blastia?
How can all these people just use Blastia like that?
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You're the one going to hell.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Oh, mierda, la ha pillado.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection. Oh, I felt that.
Watch out. This one's tough.
I have to keep going. Disturbing power now.
Damn. That hurt.
Shall I heal you? Essence of life. Dawn Moon.
Destruction.
Healing service.
My turn next.
Vale, hay un arte que no me sé, pero que tengo. Y no sé cómo activarla.
Your magnificent embrace. Shovel light. Overpower you. Indestructible.
¿Qué? Esto sí... sí, esto le da a mí. Primera forma, Goku, mira. Esto me pongo el máximo en Overdrive. Ay, cómo era.
Your magnificent embrace. Priest of innocent waters.
You're gone. And another. And another.
Let them die undefined tyranny. Splash.
Joder.
Indestructible evil. Thy soul shine.
No good. Azure Storm.
Disturbing power now unleashed. Not my judgment upon the evil before me. Violent
Shot. 1, 2, 3.
arise.
Azure Storm.
Hostia, me ha dado un guantazo que no veas.
Priest of innocent waters.
Time to say bye-bye.
I don't
¡No! ¡A la cura! ¡No, no, no!
feel good.
Goddess of death!
What the hell am I doing?
Ya lo he quitado. Uy, me la he esquivado por los pelos. Ay, ya lo he utilizado un objeto. ¿Dónde está Tutti Frutti? Tutti Frutti, Tutti Frutti. ¡Hostia!
Idiots! All of them!
Poor thing.
Puede que intentas ejecutar a Estel, pero que ya le he hecho. Uno más guapo sin Deiru, ¿eh?
Ooh, that's nice. That's the logical outcome.
That's horrible, yeah.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is. Yeah, this is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder. But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you?
Goodbye.
Wait,
Va a hacer
where's
pum,
Alexei?
¿verdad?
What is he trying to accomplish?
Va a hacer pum, hijo de puta. Va a hacer pum. Alejaos que va a hacer pum, ¿eh?
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
They were both crying.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person, but maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwann shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment, so relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
Cabrona. Como sabe que no se puede llegar a yo ni siquiera llegar al siguiente, ¿eh? Y no por dónde detenerle. Porque él es la policía. Es un plan, vamos, sin fisura alguna. Vale. Solamente estoy volviendo porque he visto que hay más esferas de esas por ahí. Me cago en la leche. Y quiero saber cómo cogerlas. Quiero atraparlas. Ajá. ¡Oh, no! La forma de vida definitiva. Un cangrejo con cabeza de tiburón.
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh,
Alemán de gay. cosas.
Gary.
Aqua pistola. Eso es un movimiento Pokémon.
Destruction field. Not done yet. Raising blast. Take this. Brutal Fade. This is it. You're done.
That wasn't too bad.
I can do even better than this.
Oh, qué bien, ha aprendido algo.
Jaeger, huh?
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. But both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Yeah, Patty, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Oh, Dios.
Brutal Fade. How's this? Quelling Havoc.
Is that the best you can
Oh.
This is bad.
Hijo de puta.
you spy? Oh, Angelic Princess granted. Oh, damn. I suppose not.
Ah, que se ha muerto también ella, me cago en la leche.
Destruction field.
I can't keep doing this.
Brutal Fade.
Careful. Are you okay?
Sorry, thanks.
Now we'll have some fun.
Ghost Wolf.
I'm using this. Oh, Angelic Princess granted.
Not done yet.
Crescent
Go easy on the items.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Menos mal.
Come, oh Silverlight. Angel Ring. We shouldn't let this go to our heads. I'm even.
Me ha dejado que Dan suba. ¡Hazte más fuerte! Bien dicho. Oh, solo lo he cabreado.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Brutal Fade. Guardian field. Destruction. Brutal Fade.
We're not done yet.
Ya tiene el combo extra. Bien, 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 bien. No. A lo mejor debe dejárselo para que tenga solamente ataques. Bueno. Ni siquiera lo que es eso. Espérate, ¿especial cómo funciona? Activa un arte mística con su límite nivel 3 o más y mantén B después de después de un arte arcana o otro superior. Ah, activa un arte mística con su límite nivel 3 o mayor. Mantén pulsado B después de un arte arcana u otro superior. Y es la B la que tengo que mantener. Vale. Dunamis. La verdad es que me tienta mucho cargarme este bicho.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
I'm using this moonlight blast. Oh, damn it! This way doesn't try so shine. Time.
me ha pillado.
Not bad. Crescent moon.
Destruction field. Destruction.
Como la ulti de Yuri hubiera sido realidad con la espada legendaria, voy y me compro que el juego con consola original hoy mismo. Creo que era la de Hipnos la que le daba el especial a Yuri. Y no creo que vaya a poder comprar la consola porque eso estaba para PlayStation 3. Luego hicieron una versión definitiva, que es la que está aquí, en Steam. Vamos, que el juego tiene sus añitos.
We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
Ya, por eso digo, que es que en PS3 ya no puedes comprarlo. ¿Dónde cojones lo vas a comprar? No está en ningún lado. ¿Qué pasa si hago esto? No entiendo. Eso es lo que pasa. Por eso decía, coña. Ah, lo que sea, y lo que pone es que lo ibas a comprar. Creo no que el tiempo registrar para ir a comprarlo. No, 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 no. No me vas a matar. Todo para acá. Toma ya.
The sign of victory. Yay!
You got pretty good.
Te falta de tiburón centeno. Centeno, ¿qué tantas películas más de tiburón te has visto? Ninguna. Sé que existe Sharknado y una gran cantidad de películas de Sharknado, pero no tengo ninguna intención de verme ninguna. Oh.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose. Dividing edge.
Not done yet.
Here I go.
Ese tiburón de acero, el fantasma, el robot, el de 2 cabezas, el de 4 cabezas, el de 6 cabezas.
I can't figure this
Joder.
out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shikos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
Me está dando una pista con un necesito.
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Solamente había ido por unos objetos de mal, ya está, juego, joder. Por cierto, el cabeza de llegar ha desaparecido. Y más bien vale no hablar mal de la quinta mejor película del mundo, ¿no?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
¡Uy, la perra!
That wasn't too bad.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Creo que es un sindicato de caros. Es tan puto enorme el bicho que no le hago nada. Mi puta madre. Hay que largarse de aquí. Es que tiene nivel... Tiene más de 10 niveles. Por encima de nosotros, bueno. Uf. A lo mejor me las puedo apañar, ¿sabes? A darlo todo.
Change up.
Holy power, come to me.
No.
First aid. Arise, a light of life.
Pero bueno, que no le hago nada.
Disturbing power now. I'm okay.
I gotta do this.
Oh, I'm doing this. Arise, a light of... Are you okay?
Thanks.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies into me. Ouch. Oh no. Oh man.
Vale, ni de coña. Rita, digo, niña, corre.
Are you okay?
Vale, hemos escapado de los pelos. Vale, no. No puedo pelear contra ese bicho. No puedo pelear contra ese bicho ni de coña.
Why do you run away, Yuri?
The way that fight was going, we would have been eaten in no time.
I'll bet we could have ripped our way out from inside its stomach.
This woman's crazy.
I don't know. I think Judith could pull it off. And that scares me.
Did you really want to fight that monster so badly, Judith?
It's not that I wanted to fight it. I just don't like leaving things half done.
This was a strategic retreat. Come on, it would have been bad if we'd actually been eaten.
Yeah, but we should come back here again.
Yeah, if we feel like it.
Espero que no sea una obligatoria tener que volver a todo este puñetero lugar para matar a todos y cada uno de los monstruos que sean fuertes.
That was easy.
Judith da miedo. Judith tiene la idea correcta.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
What? Seriously? I never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
Esto está cogido un poco de los pelos, ¿no?
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Mierda, solamente pego contra la Coca-Cola. Ah, hijo de perra. Pero bueno. Y se me ha... Toma ya.
This wasn't... Our weapons are blades.
Magic and teamwork. That's wonderful.
¡Ay, qué bueno! Aquí la gente me huele en chill up.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his two lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
¿Te das cuenta ahora? ¿Has visto cómo ha dejado Rita acá durante todo el juego? Sí, he hecho un guiñapo. Nos hacen falta llaves. Espera, voy a leer esto. Coloca el prestigioso orbe rojo en el pedestal. Otorga al orbe el poder de toda la creación. El rayo de luz liberará el sello ante ti. Ay, me cago en la puta.
This looks like fun.
Sí, está traducida, Belus, está traducida. Un momento. Belus, ¿tú has jugado este juego?
I will fight for the world.
Como allá, ¿no? Qué puntazo.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this!
Buah, qué ataque de mierda, ¿no? Genial.
Let's eliminate them.
Oh, me cago en la... Oh.
Yeah!
No puedo hacer nada al respecto de esto, ¿verdad? Nada.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Let me divine protection. Nightingale.
Take this.
I'm not feeling so hot. Fine.
No way. No
Flickering
way.
blaze, burn. Fireball. Divine protection.
Azure sword.
Don't get in our way.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Whose honor? Is it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying?
Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
Ay, qué bueno. Patty, timadora profesional. No, mierda. No.
Charge!
No way!
Protection!
This wasn't
And another!
Let me thy divine protection!
Ghost Wolf! Whirling havoc!
Holy power, come to me! Arise, a light of light! Expelling circle!
Take that! Here I go! Dragon upper!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Le hemos dado una paliza cuando está en el suelo. Vale, ¿qué nivel estoy ya? 44. Vale, aquí no hay nadie, eso me extraña. No, esto tiene pinta de ser importante. ¡Qué error tan garrafal! Oh.
Now's our chance!
It's nothing personal.
Here I come, innocent
Destruction! Destruction field!
Destructive headshot!
Destruction!
Arise, a light of life!
Here I come!
Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Who's next?
Annihilate the vulgar
Nightingale!
No, vale, que no.
Destruction field!
Here I go!
Dios, sí que son débiles.
O blade of noble light, overpower
Destruction
even
field!
indestructible evil!
Destruction field!
Now that's teamwork!
I have
¿Habrá aprendido Patty nuevas habilidades? Ah, sí, las tiene todas. Menos mal, ya puedo solucionar el puzzle. O eso creo. Totalmente, lo digo, eso es exactamente lo que está pasando ahora. Me cago en... Oh.
This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
Odin of this modest land. Stone blast. Here I go. Blaze burn.
Destruction! Destruction!
Holy hell! Come to me.
Oh, angelic
Wailing havoc!
Havoc break! Crashing beast flash!
Die! Wailing havoc!
Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. That's no good.
Sí, los JRPG te hacen eso, ¿veis? La cosa es que ni siquiera me hace falta tanto nivel y todo eso. Porque la dificultad no es que el enemigo tenga más nivel. Es que el enemigo luego tiene hackers que son una mierda y que tiene invulnerabilidades, tiene defensas imposibles, bla 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 bla. Al final es que te la suda un poco el mierda. Ah, bueno, no.
Pain. They're everywhere.
We'll get every last one!
Flickering blaze burn.
I'll blow you away! Destruction field! Destruction field!
That's no good.
Destruction field! Destruction! I'll blow you away! Destruction! 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 Destruction!
Nice aid smash!
Destruction field!
Ah, ya veo el problema.
Are you okay?
Sorry. Destruction!
No.
Ghost wolf!
I'm okay.
Azure storm! Azure storm!
Nice aid!
Destruction! No good! Destruction field! No good!
Madre mía. Pero no con... Venga, venga, hombre.
And another!
Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Destruction field!
Arise, O word of life. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
No good!
I found your ruling power, Princess. Grant us your magnificent and incandescent
No good!
annihilate the vulgar before me.
Not done yet!
Your discarding power now unleashed.
Not done yet! Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
Oh yeah, oops! Here I go! Punishing beast!
Snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Here I go! The sign of victory! Yeah! Awesome!
Ni tan mal. ¡Mi! Ya fue todo. Eso está cerrado de todos modos, no puedo entrar ahí. Bueno, me viene bien para el grindeo, ¿no? No tanto. Coño.
We have a great opening now.
Alright! Let's go!
No, pero es que ya, este ya es el punto en el que el juego se ha quedado sin enemigos que lanzarme. Son variantes de los monstruos de narices, pero con cosas más chulas. Ahora son más, tienen una pinta más intimidante, colores más vivos, bla 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 bla. Y hace más daño y ya está. Los caballeros como que tienen cierta gracia, pero un cangrejo... Bueno, la verdad es que el cangrejo se ve de puta madre, no puedo engañarte. Ese cangrejo me encanta. El cangrejo que tiene ahí una puñeteras cabezas de tiburón, como esto, como arma en vez de pinzas. Es la hostia, tío.
Now that's teamwork.
Sí, el cartoon me lo como al subir siempre. Te pillé. Ah.
They're all over the place. Wipe them out in one shot.
Adiós. Lo peor es que no es recomendable saltarse tanto como estoy saltando, porque luego hay habilidades que no quiero que se pierdan, pero me las pierdo por el tema de que no me he luchado tanto como debería. Y me han dado dos cosas que son buenas, pero no tanto como yo quería. Ay, qué bien. Coloca el prestigioso orbe rojo en el pedestal. Otorga el orbe, bla bla bla. Vamos, que aquí no es. Esta centenilla seguramente en su infinito conocimiento culinario haría manjares de ese dracónido crustáceo. ¿Y cierto que es? Esto lo puedo mover fuera de aquí. Esto no lo puedo tirar a ningún lado. Oh.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything. Later.
Estoy jodido. No me jodas, hombre. Sí. Están ahí por las aguas y todo eso. Y al parecer se puede acceder de este lado de aquí. ¿O no? Eso no consigue nada. Mira, ese se queda. Este se queda aquí. Eso es bueno. Cierto, el problema es que este lo tiene al final. Eso es un atajo para cuando solucione el puzzle. La cosa es cómo soluciona el puzzle. ¡Me cago en...
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious. Here I go!
Later.
Flashback de lo que diga off time, ¿eh? Entiendo. Santo, ¿de qué vendrá este depósito? Eso estoy pensando, pero es que no se me ocurre nada. Voy a hacer una borrada que es cargarme a casi todo enemigo que me queda aquí.
Destruction field!
This isn't looking too good.
Destruction field! Destruction field! All right, who's next?
Take that!
Destruction field!
Pero por amor de Dios, que esto es la solución.
Man, I want some more.
Ciertamente, si reparación no debería de ser eso, pero... Es que esto no hace nada. Oh. Ya sí que hay que hacer. Esto se resetea. Pero esto no. Bueno, a ver. A ver, ¿por qué? Por aquí no. Por aquí no me, por aquí no me deja, ¿no? Ah, jeje. Smart.
This one's strong.
Get ready for it. Anything.
Not done yet. Brutal bite.
Oh.
Brutal bite. Brutal bite.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Destruction.
Here I go! Take that! You're fine!
Wailing havoc.
Now that's teamwork!
¿Te puedes hacer softlock por accidente?
Finish.
Dios, qué putada, tío, eso no lo sabía. La mayoría de gente que conozco suele ser el favoritistas del Mayora. Debería bajar y pillarme un poco de brazo de gitano. Que se va a poner malo y está rico, tío. Más sabido. Joder.
This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
Guardian field! Destruction field! Brutal bang! Destruction field! Take this! Not done no way!
Oh.
Not done yet! Not done yet! Take this!
Deja de pegarme, cabrón.
No way!
This wasn't... That was so easy.
Ay, la verdad es que me siento bastante bien por haber pasado ese puzzle, ¿sabes? No.
We can do this! Punishing beast!
We shouldn't let this go to our heads. I have mastered.
Aquí todo el mundo está aprendiendo de repente todos los ataques chulos y toda esa mierda. Me están llamando. Me cago en la... Ah. Dime. estoy de vuelta. La verdad es que tenía ganas de ir al cine. Miré que había en el cine y era en plan de... Uff. Ah, por cierto, sí, he vuelto. Es eso, fui a ver qué había en el cine así por sí. En plan de qué películas estaban poniendo y todo eso y no... No me llamó demasiado la atención ninguna. Oh.
We will not go easy on you. The sign of victory.
Qué poco tardado este en irse, ¿no? Supongo. Tú estás haciendo la... Estás comiendo a estas horas y él está haciendo pues la cena. Porque para aquí a las 7 pues eso es cena para ellos. Comen un pelín... cenan un pelín antes que nosotros. Allí en Noruega.
You're weak.
Es la hora de la cena. Vale, sí. Asura.
We can do this.
Aquí son casi las 7 ya. Bueno, no que digo, son 7:30. Pues 7 horas para adelante estamos. No, no quería eso.
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Oh, mierda. Sí, él tiene la misma hora que yo, básicamente, porque Noruega y España tienen el mismo ciclo horario. No, mierda. A ver si la dejan. No quiero pelear. Sé que tardo más en esperarme y todo eso, pero es que, Dios, es que me da un palo, ¿sabes? No. Me ha pillado por la espalda.
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real. No.
Adiós, muy buenas. No, 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 si ahora no llevamos. Ah, hostia. Esto es la pelea antes del jefe.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
That was mean. Shall I heal you? Arise, I am so gonna make you hurt.
Destruction!
Sorry.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Feel this holy power. I'm using this. Get out of me.
And another.
Let me have divine protection.
Destruction field! Destruction!
This wasn't supposed to.
Healing circle. Feel this holy power. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
Ah, que vino eso. Ya decía yo que estaban aguantando mucho.
Not bad. That was wonderful.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Captain, are you all right?
Anda, han llegado estos.
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Una mierda.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
Aye, we've all come to defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Para nada por sentir resentimiento. Ya sabes.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
Welcome to the cam zone.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Esteles. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
No volveré a confiar en los alemanes. ¿Pensaste que no me acordaría?
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
Este tío no sabe qué se utiliza. Te equivocabas, Luciel. Mario nunca cena. ¿Has pensado en lo malo que es mi plan? Consiste en destruir el mundo para conquistarlo. Es un plan sin fisuras.
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense!
Mentira tu padre!
Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals, but I'll suffer such
sabes,
burdens gladly.
naturaleza? Esta superarma lo destruirá todo, utilizando su misma regla de el equilibrio. Tal y como Thanos predijo.
I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire.
Ay, Dios. No. Ay, Dios, que es su normal. Que es tonto de verdad. Si me cargo el equilibrio, todo estará perfectamente en su sitio. No habrá nunca más discriminación. Salvaría el mundo. El Mario mundo. Hijo de puta, que de verdad piensa que ese es su plan.
This world shall be reborn.
Ay, Dios, qué tonto eres.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down.
Joder, Yuri, tu discurso tampoco está muy bien.
There's no turning back now.
How tedious.
If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
A ver si han hecho un cambio, Bells, pero el cambio es una mierda. Tu cambio es como si pusiese como 40 Chernobyls alrededor del mundo y dijese, voy a cambiar el mundo.
No, he isn't.
Everyone, jump!
¿Por qué os quedáis
Hey,
quietos?
boss.
Pegadle.
So you really want to go through with this?
¿Vais a hacer algo? Dejad de hablar, pegadle. Tiene la espalda ahí. ¿Qué queréis? ¿Un puñetero cartel que diga apuñálame?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Es cuestión de honor, no puedes apuñalar a un enemigo por si te da la espalda. Pues yo no tengo honor. Yo le pego ya 7 puñados al tío hijo de puta. ¿Tú te crees que si me ponen a mí de espaldas a Mao, a Kim Jong-un o algún tirano, no voy a pensarme aunque sea el dar una patada? No puedo decir que yo soy un asesino a sangre fría, que vaya a coger y cargármelo así de un golpe. No puedo. No creo que yo sea capaz, genuinamente. Pero que me digas que no seas ni capaz de pegarle una patada ahí en el culo o reventar los huevos ahí de detrás, pero de pillar ahí, apuntar y hacerle ¡zas! En toda la polla. Joder, hasta eso soy yo capaz de hacerlo, ¿sabes?
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world.
No estoy hablando, repito. Que mientras que estáis monologando, yo estoy llevando a cabo mi plan.
If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Perdón, lo que ha dicho en inglés se puede malinterpretar. Y evidentemente con Judith al lado, lo he malinterpretado.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Eso no puede salir bien.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
Está haciendo esa cosa de Hollywood, la que está haciendo multihacking, ¿no? Tiene 3 pantallas con 3 teclados. Y está como intentando escribir en todos ellos al mismo tiempo, ¿verdad?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
A ver... Acabáis de decir exactamente lo que yo he bromeado. ¿Por qué no estáis corriendo y os estáis tirando encima del tío?
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler.
Ay, Dios. No se quiere mazoquete de todo el grupo que está aquí. Vosotros por no pegarle.
You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come.
Él por ser tan gilipollas. O yo por estar aquí.
Whoa. I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go.
This world.
Ay, qué bien.
Will be reborn. Do not interfere.
Nobody gives a damn about whatever world.
Me está diciendo de un objeto. ¿Puedo utilizar esto?
You're a fool to cross swords with.
He utilizado Meris Estela. ¿Qué hace?
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Do you believe your milquetoast ideas can bring lasting change to the world?
I swore to my friends that we would try.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
Ah, claro. A toda hostia, venga. Por cierto, ¿qué artes tengo yo que me vengan bien? Vale, estallo de furia. Onda oculta, venga.
Impudent. Impudent.
Alexei, no está dando mucha asistencia, Oh. Bueno, me ha pillado a mí. Ah, genial, que los pilla a todos. Oh, hijo de puta. Estaba intentando bloquear, pero va a ser que no, ¿verdad? ¡No! ¡La waifu no! ¡Hijo de puta! ¿Esto qué haces? A día de hoy nada. Me quedan nada más que 4 de vida. Pero está en no te muevas, coño. ¡Oh! ¡Te pillé! ¡Oh! 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 Vale, no voy a utilizar esto hasta ahora, pero queda genial. ¿Sabes cuánto más puede hacer eso? Mucho. Hostia, ¿sabes qué? Sí, sí, dividirlo todo. A la mierda. Me ha pillado. ¡Jaja! ¡Cagaste! ¿Dónde está mi opción de límite? ¿Cómo estás de vida? Capullo? No, no, es más fuerte que Alexei. Eso te pasa por no llamar a Carol, el Carol está OP. Pero es que así tengo dos tíos que curan, uno que tiene magia, que es buenísimo, y encima pega. Te entero con waifu. No, la waifu. Te entero con Rita. Ah, ya le he colado a este. Yuri, ¿quién está roto ahora, cabrón? Yo. Poción de límite. Vale, voy a echarme un limón. Ah, me rompe el este. Ah, pero no pillaste él. Joder. Pero niño, que te vas a matar. un poco barro, ¿eh? La llevamos clara. Blastiantida de habilidad. Ya me ha pillado. ¡Oh! ¡Ha fallado! ¿Se ha cargado alguien? ¡Mierda! A Estelle no. A Estelle no es la única que no se debe morir. Oh, mierda, mierda. Joder, con los truquitos. Y me cago en todo. Estoy muy cerca. Oh. No. Vale, alguna... Ay, ¿cuáles eran? Las que me gustaban a mí utilizar. No. No, 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 no. Hijo de puta. ¡Te pillé! Te voy a quitar esa mierda, hostia. Oh, ¿en serio ha utilizado esa mierda? Ya está, he perdido. El hijo de puta. Pero ¿cómo se ha cargado Estelle si estaba entera de vida? Creo que no esto será la mierda de tienes que morirte para ganar, ¿eh? Y otro sobreviviente. A la mierda, he muerto. Ya está el cabrón. Ese hijo de puta, ¿eh? Dios. Flynn cura, pero no tanto como este. Este puede curar hasta 2 personas. Dios, tengo que tener mucho cuidado, ¿eh? Hijo de puta, ¿cómo te revienta, eh? eso? Cada cierto tiempo siempre te lanza eso. No es cosa de tienes que hacer tal, tienes que hacer cual, no. Tienes que pegarle y pegar hasta que cae. No, por amor de Dios, dime que no tengo que aguantarme esto.
Hey, boss.
Must I? None of
The ends.
Venga, ya quiero saltarme esto.
I could never. If you. The guild.
Using. You do? There's no.
I didn't place you free.
All the boot.
Nobody's.
I see my how.
Yeah, right.
Que no puedo
This
soltármelo.
guy's. Is he just.
Yeah.
Are you?
How very. You.
Whoa.
Exactamente, esto pasa por no atacar cuando habla. Y dejar que se meta un power up de los cojones.
World will be reborn. Do not interfere. Nobody gives a damn about whatever world you want. You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
So, the tool turns on its master.
Tools can kill you if they aren't used properly.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the. Wrong.
Vale, ya hemos quitado un cacho de vida.
Finish this now. Kneel. You'll win. Brave world.
No good. Grant us your magnificent embrace. Oh, disturbing power.
Impudent. Pointless. Raging Ice Fang. Raging Blast. You'll win. I'll finish you. Windblade. You would stop my ambitions. Pointless.
Overpower even indestructible.
Holy waters rainbow. Pointless. No good. Pointless.
No, venga ya. Ni siquiera me ha dado tiempo.
Brilliant cataclysm. No good. You would stop my ambitions.
Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even
Savage fire shining bright. Raging blast. Brave word.
Venga, échame otra de esas.
Brave word. Pointless. Watch out. Raging blast. Pointless. I'll blow you away. You're gone. Windblade.
Let's finish this. Oh, brilliant blade of coldest steel. Rend the infinite darkness and crush my enemies to nothing. Savage Wolf Fury!
¿Cómo vas por ahí? Joder.
Pointless. Come around and shut him down. Windblade. Azure Storm. Raging Ice Fang.
even indestructible evil.
Pointless. As your heavens.
Oh, din of this monster. Princess grants your magnificent embrace.
Pointless. Brave worm. Know your place. Brave worm. Raging Ice Fang. Raging Ice Fang. Fireball. Apocalypse Toss. Fly, O holy sword.
No, esto me mata.
Brilliant cataclysm.
No, nada de botellas de vida.
Odin of this modest land. Stone That's too bad.
No, mierda. No, espera. ¿El de piña es el que no quiero o el que sí?
Radiant
Vale, Raven. Poción límite. No. Bien. Ya te queda menos, cabrón. Esta vez no te voy a dejar que te escapes, que lo sepas. Ah, me ha pillado antes de tiempo. Esto va a joderme. Esto te puede matar literalmente de una, ¿eh? La puta madre, casi lo hace. Se acaba de curar el hijo de puta, ¿verdad? ¿Qué se cura? Esto es el PG, ¿dónde está? Ahí. Deja de curarte. Ah, me ha pillado. Dios, se nos ha pillado los tres. Vale. Ah, espera, yo estoy vivo. ¿Qué he hecho? Toda la paliza. Vale, mierda. Me hace falta una de estas. Dios, este es un cabrón, no deja de curarse, no deja de volver y volver y volver y volver. No se quiere quedar tumbado. Mira, me queda menos, me queda menos. Ah, puede que me mate, pero... Oh. El gel de piña te lo echas tú. Oh. Te lo echas tú, niña, que no ves que te va a... Espera, no tengo algo mejor. Histeria. Ya se está curando otra vez. A mí no me vas a tomar esta vez. Bien. Mierda. Me va a pillar, ¿verdad? No, no usan sino el Estel. ¡Oh! ¡Qué he pillado! ¡Ah! Y el que está muriéndose no es... ¡Ah! Esto puede recordarme a mí. Que no me cure. Voy a echarme un límite más. ¿40.000? Mierda, me va a matar. No. No, ni se te ocurre echarme una de esas. Y hay alguno que la ataque ya. No. No. No me deja. A mí me ha matado. Oh, mierda. Queda muy poco. No, mierda, que he hecho. No voy a dejar que te escapes ni por un segundo. Estoy muy cerca. Estoy muy cargado. Y si te mato con esto, se entiende muy bien. No. Sí. Muere.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
You'll be stripped of your title as commandant.
I can do even better than this. Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
I'm even stronger now.
Eso ha sido catártico. Esto ha sido de verdad un jefe final. ¿Qué se siente, jefe final? Es un jefe final que es muy guarro. No para de curarse con un ataque que se protege, igual que el mío, pero peor. Y encima, el sobre el límite ataca a todo el mundo. Dios, es brutal. Pero joder, qué bien me sentió al pegarle.
It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Is that the core? It's so big.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
Por favor, no os quedéis quietos esta vez.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Os habéis quedado todos quietos ahí. Ahí nadie ha hecho nada. Os habéis quedado quietos. Os habéis quedado ahí esperando.
Captain!
Mira, Yuri, lo has hecho bien. Cárgatelo. Cárgatelo ahí. Ni te lo pienses.
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
Genial. Yupi. El cielo eso no lo nada. ¿Qué cojones acabo de ver?
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural.
The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought...
¿Tú eres tonto y es que tienes una mala hostia?
This cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients.
¿Y no has pensado que eso podía pasar? Alexa, cancela mi suscripción a Amazon.
And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
Qué gilipollas eres.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time? Look out!
Porque se llama Alexei.
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm.
The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard.
Gracias.
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Sí, gilipollas, muérete ya. Eso ha sido increíblemente satisfactorio.
Where's Yuri? I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
¡Ay! Y le acaba de pegar una puñalada. Toma ya. ¿Qué príncipe? Si esta era la... la Sodia. Al final sí que era la Sodia Killer, ¿ves? Tienes razón. Ah, mierda. Flynn sí que va a morir, ¿verdad?
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke. So it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelecheia, decided on how the world would be. The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelecheia. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity.
No, por Dios, que no sea todo un bucle. Dios, a ver. Es Fukushima. Fukushima le gusta mucho que haya finales felices y nos va a poner un final feliz. Así que no me espero esa clase de situación. Pero el problema es que, como me espero eso de Fukushima, tiene totalmente la capacidad de hacer eso de verdad algún día. De poner un final horrendo y catastrófico. Y no me lo voy a esperar nunca. Porque es Fukushima y sé que le gusta poner cosas bonitas al final. Así que de verdad no me lo espero.
What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelecheia. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it!
¿Y esa espada? Segunda estrella. La primera es para él. Bueno, ya llevo 3 horas y media y se me están acercando las 9. A lo mejor me quedo hasta las 9 o así. Ay. A ver si esto es el limbo.
What's wrong? Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Vale, no es limbo ni mierda. Está vivo.
Ouch, hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy.
No, está vivo, está vivo. La verdad es que sí, esto es un poco posapocalipsis.
Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dongrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Supongo que ahora se lo dirán.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
Ay, qué pillina. ¿Quiere dormir con él?
As you wish.
Claro, con su perro y con su amante.
Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with.
Coño.
Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
No, mierda, se me ha caído este. Ocho y media. Joder. No, la verdad es que no era final boss, ¿eh? Me ha hecho un bite. Bueno, pues en fin. Supongo que no. Que me queda mucho más del juego.
Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back.
Buah, pues este juego ya está durando bastante más que... Bueno, bastante más no, pero... Considerablemente más que Sinfonia. Sinfonia me duró como unas 42 horas. Este lleva por las 40 y tantas.
We're all in her debt.
Y ten en cuenta que en Sinfonia me puse a hacer un montón de mierda secundaria que de otra forma no hubiera hecho.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. And just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Un 90%, un 70, un 20. A ver, tampoco no, pero yo creo que un 80 sí que está completado.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So?
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
Hostia, me acabo de dar cuenta de una cosa. ¿Os acordáis cuando Raven hizo lo de en pie y funcionó? Es porque reconocieron la voz de Swan. ¡Qué detalle! ¡Qué detalle! Por eso se quedaron quietos y se quedaron en orden. No es que fueran imbéciles, es que de verdad estaban haciendo caso a su capitán. ¡Qué buen detalle!
So long, everyone.
Take care.
Sí, puto príncipe del titiritero, tío. Diría que sí, que Hank suena como de Muten Rossi
Just as I thought,
en Estados Unidos.
and I wouldn't
o en
have it
inglés.
any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
Hombre, tendría sentido y sería un buen detalle.
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
No, me refiero en la cueva, cuando Raven dijo, se me ha ocurrido una idea. Dijo, en pie. Y se quedaron ahí quietos, en plan de... En su momento quedaba como chiste, pero ahora que sabemos que Raven es Swan al mismo tiempo, tiene sentido que lo hicieran. No porque le reconocieran, sino porque por acto reflejo al oír la voz de su capitán, lo hacían.
They are tenacious.
Y esta niña ha caído del
Whoa,
cielo.
Patty, where did you come from?
Yuri, thank the Seven Seas. I knew you were still alive.
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, All that's left is to face it.
You're right.
¿Ahora dónde coño voy? Tiene que ir para Aspio, pero Aspio ¿dónde está? Ahí.
Eureka! Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
No me digas Einstein. No me he dado cuenta.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that.
Today.
I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
Creo que no.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway.
Directo, en Fallout 1 puedes hacer eso. Puedes saltarte completamente todo e ir al jefe final. Lo divertido es que técnicamente en Fallout 1 tienes que hacer dos cosas. Pero si vas al jefe final te pasabas el juego. Porque, bueno, no había una buena programación en ese sentido. Puedes cargar tus supermutantes, pero si no solucionabas lo del agua, pues no pasaba nada. Y lo puedes hacer con una build completamente de carisma, así que podías hacer una burrada entera,
I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Sí, eso pasa en Fallout 1. No se le da muy bien a Interplay y a Obsidian, se le da muy mal hacer mapas. Por mucho que me gustara, a pesar de sus enormes fallos, el diseño mal.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
Andando.
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
Ya. Hacerlo cuerpo a cuerpo es un poco jodido. El único consejo que puedo dar de Fallout 1 y 2 es que no los juegues si no quieres verdaderamente jugártelos porque han envejecido de puta pena. No juegues a ningún juego que no sea del Fallout 3 para adelante. ¿Y a dónde tengo que ir? Dangles. Hasta allí. Esto no es Dangles, será como Helio o algo así. Esto es Dangles. Nah, but also just said that if you want to play Fallout 1 and 2, don't do it unless you really want to. Because they've aged like shit. Play any Fallout from 3 and forward. And that's about it.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Sí, ha envejecido igual de bien que la miel. Que la miel, digo ya, que la leche. Estos tienen que estar en el bar.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty, darling.
Qué peleas más bizarras, ¿no?
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Carol.
Core! That's it! What's it?
I've got it. Apatheia. It'll work if I use Apatheia. So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanociel.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyano-Ciel after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
Esto va a estar interesante.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's epithea? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
Ah. Usaré la patria para destruir la patria, Rita.
That apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
Carol, conviértete en el
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild?
Oh, venga ya.
I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair.
Oh, venga ya. No, Flynn no se ha muerto, por cierto.
A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Dawn told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up! What about the apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Joder, yo no me echo una risa, yo hasta aquí. Yo quiero que pase esto.
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So, now that we've gotten the Apathea, what's next?
Correo.
Next up, we're going to the Zofair Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The Rift! We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you?
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Autophagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Por un momento pensé que se había lanzado la granada. Pisa rápido. ¡Pum! Vale, el hielo está allí.
Yuri, that art you did back there was awesome!
Sure was. I bet most enemies couldn't stay standing after getting hit with that.
Yuri?
To know, in an instant, how I need to move, it was the first time I've ever felt that.
Whoa! It was really cool, Yuri!
You've done some growing, Yuri. You sure are something.
Oh. Uy, aquí hay más bichos de antes, que antes, ¿eh? Oh, mierda.
So can we just go all out?
Destruction! Destruction!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh. Sí, creo que sí que estará. No lo entiendo. Ah. Vale, fallo mío. Mierda.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
How's this? Destructo fire!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
The All Divide sure is useful.
No, it's no good. No good at all.
Why is that? I mean, it makes battles easier.
Rely on that gizmo too much, and pretty soon you won't be able to win a battle without it.
Using items is a decent strategy, old man.
Kids. In my day, we fought fine without any of these gizmos and what's-a-mahoozits.
Ok, boomer.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide
No, no creo que pueda
everything
sobrevivir
for
a
them.
un puñetero
I
Pedro
think I know
cayéndose
how they
encima.
feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
This one's strong. Ooh, scary. Scary.
Son pingüinos, me están atacando pingüinos voladores. Mira, ya han pasado 4 horas y esto claramente no tiene pinta de que vaya a acabar hoy. Así que creo que es el momento perfecto para iros buscando a alguien para que, yo que sé, para poder soltar por ahí en Twitch. Silencio, necesito web antes de que salte algo. Oh, ya saltan las 9. Es lo que decía. Quiero tener una orilla para mí, ¿no? Vamos a ver. Wow, 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 wow. ¿Qué pasa aquí? ¿Dónde está Dragan? Creo que os voy a enviar con este. Vale, pero en serio, ¿qué cojones le pasa a este? ¿Qué te apuestas que es? Ay. Si le gana a Fusuika. Pero espera, este Fusuika no lo he visto. Tío. A lo mejor es que aún no estoy siguiendo a Fusuika. Coño, que no. A lo mejor se lo hago a Fusuika, que tiene menos gente. Está jugando a Dominus. Creo que lo he escrito mal. No, lo he escrito bien. ¿Qué le decimos? ¿Qué le decimos? Ah, sí. Decirle, Alexa. Inicia fin del mundo. Me parece bastante divertido. ¿Qué pensáis? ¿Os gusta? Alexa, inicia fin del mundo. Sí, creo que se ha hecho gracia. Venga, que os envío la de ella. Y voy a ver que Suki teníamos que hacer el personaje suyo. ¿Inicia? Es verdad, ya empezó hace mucho tiempo. Pero en fin, voy a ver si hablo con Suki que tenemos que subir su personaje de nivel. Y eso me va a llevar un tiempo. En fin, hasta luego.
Bueno, pues mira, mejor porque así si vamos a una zona en la